All right. Let's get the show on the road here. At the Blue Jays Arena, ecstatic off a comeback I just witnessed. Good to see you, KK. Welcome in. Yeah, I watched the highlights of that a little bit. Good to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. With the lowest quality stream on Twitch, episode number 867 of Left Turn Survival Single Player Series. I gotta send out the Discord notification here. Let me spell entertaining right. Entertaining. Obviously. Watch me dig a perimeter instead of MCC. I'm more entertaining, obviously. It was electric, yeah. Oh, I'm Ive now instead of live now. Oh well. All right. Let's do it, baby. Watch Chackle on the other side of my screen here. Hi on Lurk. Enjoy the Lurk, Middle Claw. Just need to have a little bit of faith, and Jimenez went from 3 double plays in one game to the clutch hit. Springer came on, got incredibly lucky catcher's interference, and Kirk sealed the deal. Bang! Gotta walk home now. Enjoy the walk home, KK. I'm assuming I will see you shortly. All right, chat, let's start the timer. Bang! Timer's rolling. We're feeling good, and let's go. Not shortly. I'm not walking home. Walking the car home. Same thing. I'm going to be here for a little bit, so. I didn't expect you to be home in 2 seconds, KK. You're good, man. All right, let's go. My MSPT up to 85, and here we go. Mobs? Oh, they're down below me. I bought a new game. Yes, 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Really, it was yesterday because I bought it at like 2 a.m. It's called Voidbreaker. The sound design is incredible. It runs so smoothly. It's an Unreal Engine 5 game, but it runs smoother than Minecraft. It's incredible. It's a first-person shooter roguelite. Roguelite and roguelike at the same time. It's like if Risk of Rain 2 was first person and required infinitely more skill that I don't have. I've played like 75 minutes of it, and it's a lot of fun. Had a surprise birthday party that one of my parents' friends, or really it's my mom's friend, saw a lot of people that my parents used to work with when they were both in book manufacturing. And I saw some people that I worked with in book manufacturing. So, it is what it is, right? Man, what the hell? Is it always water caves? Genuinely thought that was like a skeleton wearing golden armor. Been a while, but I got Bubbles! Bubbles! Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How you doing, FaZe? Hope life is treating you well. Long time no see. I'm curious when your last message was. Your last message was August 29th, 2024. It's been over a year. I was just thinking about you the other day. I swear to God. I was thinking, I haven't seen Bubbles in a while. I'll be damned. How you been? Doing pretty good. Nice, nice. I'm not doing too bad myself. Currently in the search for a full-time job. And to say it's going well would be a slight overstatement. But I've really only been looking for about a month, so. Just playing it by ear. Do 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 do. Hoping to be out of my parents' house in a year. We'll see how that goes, though. Good luck with finding. I appreciate it. Where's my bed? Oh, God. Please just be up here. Why would it be? It's over here. Thank God. Boom. But right now, that means that I've got a lot of time for this. Hence the mini subathon that's going on. Can't believe I broke a pickaxe, man. A little bit miffed about that. Too busy raging at Mojang. What in the holy beje... Thank God, at least it stopped there. Some stupid aquifer. It's right next... I hate water caves. Why do they exist? Go away, please. Nobody asked for stupid water caves in my stupid block game. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's no big deal. God. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? I even took a 5-minute nap today. I have a full. I don't have a full slot of coal yet. Phil. What do I need to do? I need to build myself a little footrest. Way I can like sit like this, prop my feet up. Oh man. That would be awesome. Played some cornhole today. Kicked my dad's butt twice. That was cool. I called my final shot. Twice. I dig you watch. Great title. You mean great notification, right? Good to see you, Matt. Welcome in. KK was at the Toronto game today. I heard it was kind of crazy. Yeah, the Tigers are trying to lose to the Marlins for the second straight day in a row. We got Charlie Morton on the mound, who went 2-0 to 4 straight batters, by the way. Like, he's just not throwing enough strikes. And it makes me very angry. I almost scammed you guys out of an hour today. I was doing the timer math, and I thought I was supposed to set it for 14:12, and I got thinking on it, and I was like, wait a minute. And I don't think anybody would have noticed. So you're welcome for being so kind. I debated on just not telling anybody. But that's not nice. Ugh. I remember. Oh, I remember this. I remember I hated art class so much when I was younger. Like, I'm talking like 7, 8 years old. I legitimately got off my school bus at the wrong school to avoid going to art class. Eventually, I found out, and I think my mom came and drove me to the right school or something. But I hated art class so much because still to this day, I think my teacher was a snobbish piece of garbage. Well, okay. My other art teacher was, but the one at the time, she was okay. I just hated the subject of art so much that I got off at the wrong school to avoid going to art class. It's fitting. I would do that today. If I got court mandated art class, I would just go to jail. Just end me. Like, just lock me up, man. I don't want to do 200 hours of mandated art class. I would just rather sit in jail for 200 hours. Whoa. It's not even that I feel tired. I'm just like yawning. Like I can't stop. Do. Still love how the villagers are over here. If I kill one of them, will they get angry at me? There's another one. There's another villager. Go, my friend. Yep, you too, buddy. Get in there. Come on. No. All right. Trapped another one. I love that. Got him. One of us. One of us. I love how, not calling out any lurkers, but I love how there's literally 7 people in my chat. And then Twitch is like, nah, you have 2 viewers. Like, yeah, okay. Okay. Like Twitch actively recognizes there's 7 people in my chat room. And it says I have 2 viewers. Like, sure. I'll believe it. I remember they changed something a while ago. Where, like, maybe it was a farce. I don't remember. But I saw it being passed around that, like, if you don't chat every so often, then it doesn't count you as a viewer. Don't, like, feel like you have to chat. I don't care. But I did see that somewhere. Like, Twitch is not cracking down, but encouraging active chats. Which I think is really scummy. Because lurkers are the backbone of this platform. People who have the stream up at work or have the stream up while doing something else, like, they should be counted. They're watching the stream. Like, and if I'm going through the effort of pulling up a stream. Why don't I count as a viewer? Like, here we go. Oop, my mom just texted me. No. She texted a picture of Grace and I at dinner last night. No. Thank Mom. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I gotta go blow my nose, man. I'm sorry. I'm dying over here. Sorry, I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Oof. I have returned. I think that was slightly longer than 2 seconds, but you know. Can't do everything, right? Doop, doop, doop. Anything big or interesting happened in life since the last time I was here? Actually, I think so. Yeah. I am engaged now. Yeah. Last time you were here was before I got engaged. Wow. I finished the creeper farm. I mean, other than that, that's all I can think of. Just one digging project to another. Currently working on the double witch farm perimeter, if the title wasn't obvious. Graduated from college. It's been so long now, you're good. Man, I really don't want to be streaming right now. I don't want to. Well, I kind of do, but I don't know. Rather be chilling. I think I'd just rather not be digging a perimeter. It was fun for the first 20 hours. Now it's not fun anymore. That's not true. I just wish I wasn't yawning every 5 seconds. Whenever you yawn, do you sometimes get a cramp right here? You know, chin maxing. It's like right at the bottom. It feels like my lower jaw muscles are like tightening up. I don't know, my chin muscles. Maybe just that's my like 55 chins being stretched and and they don't like that. Maybe I just need to stand up. That'll probably fix all my problems, right? Oh, man. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't cracked my back. I wonder maybe that'll wake me up. Bazinga. Here we go. That feels much better already. All right, 5-hour stream. Here we come. Enjoy the lurk, Uni. Appreciate you hanging out. I was gonna make another. Or I tried to record a video for YouTube about like, you know, a life update and why there's not a world tour and blah blah blah. But it's hard. Like it's hard to. I'm so used to talking in chat, man. The problem is that the type of Minecraft that I play is not good, like regular old Let's Play content. Because I just be doing this, and that's the big question I want to ask people on YouTube. Is, and I think I do want to make a commentary video about it. Is why I don't even need to do that. Why Let's Plays on Minecraft are hard to make nowadays. Because either you spend a whole lot of time like me, or you just don't do these projects, right? I mean, that's what it is, right? You either put in the work, or you cheat. Which is why I guarantee you that half the stuff that you'd see on YouTube is just fake. Or the other condition is that you spend 2 months on a video. You spend 2 months on one video. That's the other option. I forgot about that one. You know, spend a month and a half recording footage. You spend another 15 days editing it, and boom. Like, releasing 5 videos a year feels terrible. 6 videos a year, right? Like, imagine if I only made content. Six times a year. That's why I like streaming. It's the closest thing that you can get to interaction. Nice and chill. Everybody's hanging out, having a good time. And if you're not, then you can just leave. The power of clicking off. I may sleep. No, you can't have this bed. At least Michigan football won today by like 70 points. I think the final score was 73-3. Something stupid like that. It still amazes me that Lapis can spawn this high up. Like, why? Yeah, but we gotta split it up. Once again, does anybody at Mojang actually play the game? Like, I am so lucky that I have pre-118 chunks generated. Because holy crap, imagine looking for Lapis and, like, having to figure out what level Lapis generates at. Like, I would hate starting a new Minecraft world today. Just because of how hard it is to get everything. Like, it's actually just unbearable. Like, oh yes, if I want to mine redstone, I have to go between this Y level and this Y level. If I want to find diamonds, I have to go here. And gold, I have to go here. And coal, I have to go here. Iron, I have to go here. Lapis, I have to go here. Like, without looking it up, how do you come across it? At least in the older versions, it's intuitive. Oh, you want to go find minerals? You dig down. You know? Nowadays, it's, oh, you want lapis? You have to go between Y32 and Y64. Like, no, let me dig down. But no, that's too easy. Like, no, it's not. I don't know. Here we go. Complaining about Mojang already. Real fans know this is the longest I've waited to yap my mouth about the game. God, I'm so miserably tired. But I'm like, I don't feel tired. I just yawn. Like, I say I'm tired. Like, I know that deep down I need more sleep. Maybe today's the day I'll go to bed before 3 a.m. Say it with me, chat. The problem is that my stream schedule has just completely fucked my sleep schedule. This is why I only stream for 3 hours normally. So I don't screw up my sleep schedule. No, you guys have to give me money. Increase the timer. Make me stream more. try and have me not do a 24-hour stream. Like, ugh. You guys want me to do a 24-hour stream. I'm over here like, no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't care anymore about the fireworks. Jesus!
Thysis sent me out 1 thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less than 3.
This isn't my alt. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That definitely didn't scare the crap out of me. No. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Why did I turn around? Do. Oh, I don't need to do that. What do I not need on my hotbar? I don't need a bow on my hotbar, man. I don't even have an arrow in my inventory. There we go. Do. Alright, fine, I'll eat. Gotta remember to press 2 instead of 3 now to get to my pickaxe. That's just uncomfortable. Adjusting my standing desk positions. Put my slides on, hang on. Aw, Phil's a finish in 4th. Boo-hoo. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a Philza hater. That's just not true. I'm gonna finish this layer pretty soon. Pretty soon. Pretty soon might be an overstatement. It's gonna be a lot of soon. Not an overstatement, but an overestimation of how fast I'm gonna get it done. I wonder if I should get back into Phaz at all. I kind of don't miss it. I feel like I've done everything that I want to in that game. Got my money's worth out of it. Played it for 170 hours, you know. Sure, I'll play it here and there, but it's still in early access. I'll probably play it once the game is finished. Like, it's wild to me. A game like that has way too many bugs. It's almost the same way with Minecraft. Like, how's a game like this have so many bugs? Or how big it is. I simply just don't get it. Oh, I'm being nice one. Come on, I need a pick me up Minecraft song here. This one's good enough, I guess. Ooh, cave. Just means less mining I have to do. That's all that means. Less blocks to remove per layer, baby. Food. Going through this food like it's free. I really should get an auto golden carrot maker. I could do that. Take some gold from the gold farm. Get an auto carrot maker and bang. Gotta build the one that, I hate falling blocks made with beetroot, carrots. Bum, 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 dum. Ding. Oh, I just realized Uni said yellow all. Lol. Just realized I've been out of fireworks the whole time. Wait, we're at 900 followers. Bang. Pretty sure that this isn't my alt. One doesn't count. But whatever. The number says 900. Bang. On the road to 1,000 followers. Not that I really care. More water. Go away. How much hunger does mining a block take away? Has to be quite a lot, right? Because, I mean, we are chugging through hunger bars. Like they're free. Something good just happened for the Tigers. Oh, that's a creeper. Do. That's another creeper. Keep them coming, baby. Do. Tiger score. Oh, yeah. Phone's restarting for some reason. I love that. Sometimes when I ask Siri, my phone just goes, nah, I'm just going to restart. I love that. Boom! Another layer down, chat. Finally going to get some fireworks here. I have to go back to my base shortly. All right, I'll keep the... Do. You know what? On that note, I'm going to run some ads. Thanks for being here, chat. And we will resume when I get back the fourth and a half remaining layer. That makes any sense. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Tigers game is getting really interesting. Going to the 11th. Extra innings baseball, baby. Bam, dam, 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 dam. All right, where am I starting this layer? Right here. Because why not? Because I can. 4 to 7. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 da, 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 da. Ow. Is this puzzle box? It's feather fall. There's one of them. Man, my stomach is grumbling. It's slightly concerning. My bed. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me, can we not, please? Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I've never wanted to build a dispenser grid so bad. Hey, where's Mac? Where's Mac at? I need him to do some testing for me. I need him to figure out how low I actually need to go. He said he would do that for me. So not prepared for that. I totally didn't scare the absolute crap out of me, no. Oh, great. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Just lovely. Okay, I gotta deal with this. I can't. This is getting out of hand. Great. How do I do this? Here and here, maybe? Oh, yeah, that did a whole lot. Yeah. There, and there. Right? And then I gotta go, what? Here and here, maybe? Okay, that's good. And then here and there. Bang. There it is. Perfect. Really don't care about getting my hoe out for this. By the way, chat, I will be watching every single minute of Tigers playoff baseball. So I will not be streaming during those games. I am not sorry. $41 and 23 is 64. Nice. God, I hate water so much. In game. Oh my god. There's nothing to talk about. I was gonna say something that I don't remember. I don't know. Grace is beautiful. I don't know. You guys knew that already, though. Well, I love the random lag spike button presses that, like the inputs that happen in this game. I love that. That's my favorite thing ever. Why does something like that exist 15 years into a game's development? I don't know. It's because none of the devs play the game. There's always a conversation starter. Do do do. I will be right back. My dad has something very important to show me in baseball. Back to digging, eh? Yep. Sorry, I was having intermittent issues with my internet. No worries. Chat, I will be right back in like a minute, probably. I'll be right back. Oh my god. All right. That might have been the worst 2 minutes of baseball I've ever watched in my life. In other news, good to see you, Alter Rock. Welcome in. I don't know if you're still here. If you're not, thanks for hanging out. And if you are, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Oh. I thought I grabbed baseball, huh? Yeah, I'm a Tigers baseball fan. Oh my god. I grabbed what I thought was a can of Barks root beer out of my refrigerator, and it turned out to be beer. And so I took a giant sip of alcohol when I was not mentally prepared for that. Oh. Oh my god. So it's like, oh. Because of the 30-second streams, you mean the 30-second ads? Yeah. That's why I run ads every hour. Is because you literally lose 20 to 30% of viewers due to that. Can I type? No, I was picking up what you were putting down. I need to get better at running ads at the start of the stream. Now, normally I would just run ads during like the intro music or whatnot, but I just need to run ads at the start of the stream. No one's here at the start of the stream anyway, so like, who cares if I run 3 minutes of ads in the first, 4 minutes? Like, like, 2 people were here at the start of stream. Like, who cares? I mean, also you're sub here, so you're not getting ads anyway, but that's a big deterrent for me too. And in baseball, Torkelson, bases loaded, 1 out. Wild pitch to the backstop. Torkelson's out by literally 5 steps. And then Parker Meadows struck out on a pitch that was in the right-handed batter's box. So I'm a little angry. So I haven't been able to finish a filtered C run because I just keep dying to piglins because I'm bad. Bastion, I'm telling you, Bastion routing is the hardest thing. It's the hardest thing about a speedrun. So, don't feel bad. Just keep practicing your Bastion routes, right? I mean, what are you using to learn about the Bastion routes? Also, if I totally could, Matt, I would give you the beer. My dad walked in and I was like, "Here, I opened this for you." I use practice maps and YouTube tutorials. Okay, that's... Oh, I imagine it's the same thing that, like, I see speedrunners use where they practice, like zero cycling, something like that. I imagine you can practice Bastions with that. Hey, fine, I'll move the stupid... Can you do that directly within the ranked? I imagine you're using like the ranked client or whatever they use, right? The ranked server. That's what I would use if I were going to learn speedrunning. If I were going to do an actual speedrun, I would do it on one of those maps. Instead of just random seed. Because at least that way I know the run's, like, good. So I always have a good overworld and spawn near Bastion. Okay, so it's not... I imagine that's similar to what ranked uses. Basically, there's always a Bastion within X amount of chunks, right? My favorite is when Curryway loads in the Nether and he doesn't get a Bastion spike within 32 chunks, and you're like, yeah, okay. I don't know if you were here when I asked Mac a question if I was actually good at Minecraft. And what's funny is he and I came to the conclusion that the answer to that question is more than likely no. Like, what aspect do I excel at? I can't build. Can't PvP. Not a good redstoner. Like, I don't do anything good. The only thing I'm good at is playing the game. But that doesn't really count. Can't speedrun. You know, I've died 140 times in this world. I'm just meh. Which is a really interesting thought experiment, because I tend to agree with that. No, I mean, there's no reason to be good. You know, like in the traditional sense of the quotation marks. It was just funny that, you know, I've played the game for how many years, and yet you can't really point at an aspect of the way that I play the game and be like, yeah, he's good in this. Uh-oh. My dad's laughing. Hang on. The Tigers lose. Mac, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I'd say you're good at the game because you have more game knowledge than 50% of the total Minecraft player base. I would say I probably have more knowledge than 75% of the player base. Honestly, that's a good number. Mac, what do you think? What percentage of the player base do you think I have more Minecraft knowledge than? Hey, having a great day? Nice. My day just got a little bit worse now that the Tigers got walked off against the Marlins, who were 10 games under 500. Like 90% easy. That's fair. I am really good at remembering a lot of useless information about this game. I know just enough to be dangerous. Did an 8.5-mile hike, got a cider donut, and made a burrito for dinner. Ooh, that's delicious. Honestly, it might be like 95. Damn. I think a lot of people don't realize that most players are really casual and like to play the game slow. Yeah, I think most players don't even like to play single player anymore. I bet you over 50% of people primarily spend their time outside of single player survival Minecraft, which I think is like a deep problem for the game. Majority of players take it really slow. I would argue that I take it slow. Like, this is pretty slow. Oh, also, not to throw you under the bus, Mac, but you did say you would test exactly how deep I need to hand dig this perimeter for me if I'm blowing up to Y negative 30. So I'm kind of throwing you under the bus. And I doubt they have even a fundamental understanding of like mob spawning mechanic. Okay, that's fair. Like, how many people know that mobs spawn outside of 24 blocks? They can despawn outside of 32 blocks, and they must despawn outside of 128. Right? Like, how many, those three numbers, any technical Minecrafter just knows three numbers like knows those three numbers like it's the back of their hand. But how many casuals do? Like, I knew that stuff 6 years ago. How many people know that there's a mob cap? Yeah. And what it is, right? I hate when full netherite armor with prot 4 is considered the norm.
How do you like them apples?
Thank you, Anonymous, for giving a tier 3 sub to Winderain. Actually, remember what you were asking about. I haven't done it yet. I'm going to do it right now. Thank you very much, Mac. I appreciate it. And thank you, Anonymous, for the tier 3 sub to Winderain. Winderain, greetings and welcome back to the lowest quality stream on Twitch for, I know it's like a big number for you, 21 months. Nice. During the month of the emojis, extra channel points, and the ad-free viewing. You again. I need a tier 3 emote. I think that's why a bunch of older Minecraft players think the game is boring. It's because they know the game like the back of their hands. Part of the enjoyment in Minecraft is learning new things. See, I think the enjoyment of Minecraft is doing things that take a lot of time. And I think that's why I don't enjoy playing on the SMP as much, because I want my prot 4. I don't want to do early game anymore. Like, I simply do not want to go grind for resources like I do in this world. Or like I don't have to in this world. This world I go, oh, I need something? I have it all. Right there. Anonymous trolling the lurk list to find unsub people? Yeah, that's what everyone's been doing lately. They're running out of gift subs to get. Just like, you know, you guys can wait to let the timer get low before you know. At least give me false hope. Right, that was the geeky ninja approach. Is you wait until the last minute to give me false hope, right? That's why I literally gave Azuria 3 IOUs for giving me a full set of completely enchanted gear for the new season of Chaos. I just want to skip the early game. Yeah, it's why, like, I'm probably only going to play in the SMP when I'm told exactly what I need to do. I don't want to let my creative juices flow, because if I do, I'm just going to feel sad about not doing it in this world. Seriously, enjoy the sub. Maybe I'll get Grace to. I'll ask her if she feels like making a tier 3 emote. I don't know. What would you guys, like, you know, non-tier 3 subs could answer this question too. If you, let's say that, like, you wanted to sub to me tier 3, I don't know, you know, the crazy out of your mind ideas. What would be, what would you guys want for $25 a month? What is the center block of your perimeter? I got you. The double witch farm is configured at negative. Here, just breed. I'm gonna play SMPs because when I grow out of that, I'm gonna get maxed out armor and take over the server single-handedly mindset. Yeah. Not as if I join an SMP, I do building projects, which I already do in my survival world. See, the problem is that I just feel bad not working on my survival world. Like that's what I mean by let the creative juices flow. Like I would much rather just get on the SMP and you know, when KK tells me, "Hey, help me, you know, dig this area or go gather this resource," and I go, you know, aye, Captain. Like, I don't want to have to go, oh, I need to go get Feather Falling 4 on my boots, which is something I really need to do in the SMP. Also, we really need to standardize nether travel because, good lord, I spent like an hour trying to find KK's base in the nether and I failed miserably. Like, we need to just standardize ice boat travel or put everything on the roof. Because, like, good lord, I couldn't find anything. When I joined an SMP, I did a Sky Island build, which I was already doing in my survival world. See, I couldn't do that. I would be like, why am I doing this when I've already done it on my single player server? Like, my single player world. Honestly, maybe, Mac, if you and I want to, like, do a stream together where we do, like, shared chat or something, and we can spend, you know, 2-3 hours at least, like, taking down where bases are and starting to build a standardized network of stuff. Because I don't know if it was you or somebody else was cooking up a nether hub design. The last pickaxe, I have a whole nother shulker box. Don't worry. This shulker box is named Toucho Silk. I have a whole other shulker box that's called Toucho Silk, but more. Started working on it, but I wasn't happy, so I stopped. Fair enough. Just remember when I used to own a Minecraft realm for my subs? Everyone lost interest one day, except for one nerd. This is why I'm very happy with the community that I've cultivated. People who are A, invested enough in a world to watch me do stuff like this all the time, and and B, you know, share my values around Minecraft worlds. I don't know how you can play on an empty SMP. Well, I know that Valk only plays on my, like, Valk's only world, only Minecraft world is the SMP. Matt B has really only been, he's really only played Minecraft on my SMP. Like, I don't ever plan on taking it down. That's like, that's my promise to my viewers, and that's why they play on a empty, you know, SMP, right? And then I know Grace and I got on it. What's funny is I was really annoyed because Grace and I were supposed to play on the SMP together at some point. We'd scheduled a time. The moment we tried to, you have to get this down to -30 in the center? Yes, that's correct. But the moment we did, Discord was having an outage. So I only played for like 45 minutes because I, like, why would I play on the SMP? If I can't even talk to my fiance, I'm like not doing anything. And then I played a run of Risk of Rain 2 instead. And I know she got off. I was like, really? The one time I was actually looking forward to playing on the SMP and yapping to Grace, I couldn't do arguably the thing that I wanted to do more. I couldn't give a shit about the SMP. But I'll get on and help. I know that KK posted things that he needs in shulker boxes, and I might go gather some stuff up. It's just it's really hard for me to go, why would I play on another world when I could play on this world? Because I know that this is going to sound crazy to say, but I'm literally racing against my death to do all the projects that I want to do. I already have come to terms with the fact that I more than likely will not finish all of the projects that I want to before I A, die, or B, become unable to play this game. So, like, any moment that I'm playing this game, I feel bad not working towards my projects. You know what I would love to do? Let's say that one of my kids gets interested in streaming, right? I would love to give them a copy of the world whenever they want it and have 2 worlds going at the same time. Like, yes, there's my version of the world, right? But let's say I hand them one. Yeah, I've been playing this for 20 years. Have at it. And, you know, let them play on it and make their own version of it that will live on after me. I think that'd be cool. So my brain wasn't braining and I couldn't do basic. Domain and range. Oof. So they don't show their faces until like 18. That's fair. Yeah, my face was on the internet, at least for a time. I have since unlisted/privated all of the videos. And I was like, let me do the math. I was 9? 10? No, 11. Sorry. I was 11. You can stop digging when you hit Y48. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, Mac. I've never been... We're finishing this today. We are finishing this today. I don't care if I have to stream until 2 a.m. I am filled with determination. I imagine, Mac, that's with, you know, I placed the schematic, the lowest I can on this layer. It's better to do face. Yeah, I would 100% like go back in time and do faceless content until I was adult. But honestly, I don't really think it mattered. You can't stop digging? Yes, I can. You know that double witch farm perimeter? You should, or the double witch farm? You should really start a perimeter for that. Yeah, I should. Good to see you, Valk. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yay! Yay, you know what? Never mind. Actually, 3 more layers to dig. I forgot about protecting the grid. Please tell me you mean 3 more Y levels, because I only have 4.5 more layers to dig. Just to be clear, Mac, here, let me load the schematic. This is going to lag my computer. 6 Y levels? Oh, for fuck's sake. What layer do you have the grid at? Oh my god. Right, because this is how I would do it. If I were to finish this, I'd have the grid at Y54. Right, I just put this, I just put whatever, what am I trying to say here? This is how I load it in. I put the bounding box of the schematic on the lowest Y level, and I know that it's protected. You don't dig by hand, I'm sending Dashpum's 3-year-old army. At least it'd be interesting to talk to. Oh, kidding. That's how I protect the grid. And I know that it works because I've done it. I did my math quick the first time. Just don't get your hopes up and sit tight. Yes. Basically, this is how you should do, like, this is how I'm doing it. So it says that I'm on Y level 47 and I'm putting the things at 54. Okay, now go away, please. Thank you. Basically, there's 6 Y levels between the lowest. You're probably not listening and muted, but. Oh, I'm out of pickaxes. Touch O Silk, but more has entered the playing field. Bang. 6 blocks of air is the number I was using. Yeah, that's what's built into the schematic, and that's what I use. Actually, it's 7. I have 7 blocks of air built in. Yeah, I have 7 built in. Look, Mac, let me be clear. If it's at like 31 or 32, I simply don't care. Like, it'll be okay. I'm gonna head out. Might be back later tonight. Enjoy. heading out. Oh, I guess Mac and Velcro were here when I told the story. I was pretty irate at the Tigers. So I went into the refrigerator, and my goal was to grab a Barks. Barks root beer. I instead grabbed one of my father's beers, which just also happened to be in a black, can. Didn't realize it, opened it up, and took a giant swig of beer. I was like, oh! it scared me. It's like, what is this? Oh, that's not Barks. And now my lips are all tingly. You know you're 22, you can do that now? I know, I just hate the taste. It wasn't, I would, just like, it was like, expecting water and I just tasted whiskey. I was like, oh. I was like, here, Dad, I accidentally opened this for you. He's like, oh, sweet. And then I went into the fridge and got some Barks. I was like, oh, much better. Just scared the shit out of me. I was like, ah. I don't know. Maybe it's an acquired taste. Like, it didn't taste bad after the first 6 seconds. But the first 6 seconds were just like awful. And then after that, I could actually taste the actual flavor. I was like, oh. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just too picky with my likes and dislikes of taste. It's like I would not enjoy suffering 6 seconds of, slightly worse than mediocrity for mediocre taste. My dad was like, this was the good stuff. And I was like, this is probably the best beer I've tasted, having tried 4 of them. I've also yet to find a wine that I've enjoyed. Grace, I probably mentioned this on stream, but I don't know, maybe it was over the holidays or something. I tried a whole bunch of sips of different wines that her and her mom had on. Her and her mom had in their cabinet, and I was like, no, bad, terrible, awful. I'd probably rate the best one that I had a 4 out of 10. All alcohol tastes like cough medicine. See, what's funny is I actually enjoy cough medicine. Okay, let me don't get the wrong idea, but I don't mind taking that. That's completely different. I would argue it's different. I've yet to find something that even tastes like cough medicine, in my opinion. But I mean, there's a huge variety in what type of alcohol you have. Get a job yet? No. No, I haven't. Good to see you, Joey. Welcome in. I applied to one today. I've probably been averaging 1 to 1.5 applications a day. There's 6 or 7 right now that my application is being reviewed. Whatever the fuck that means, right? That's not enough. Oh, I've been spending at least 2 hours a day, looking now. It's just, trying to sort out the ones between, ones that I don't want, at least not yet, versus ones that require 85 years of experience. It's like, what the hell? like 14 2 to 3 days ago. Yeah, I probably should be doing more. I scroll Indeed like social media though. I was literally so I went to my parents' friends had like her 60th birthday party, and I didn't want to talk to people. So instead I just scrolled Indeed for like a half an hour. Like right now I'm targeting a very specific type of, not a very specific type of job, but like a field, like machining type jobs. And so far I've swung and missed on all of them. The dispensers need to go at y equals 55. So 55 minus 7 is I'm there. So yeah, after this layer I can build it, because then the dispensers will be at 54. Applied for another job yesterday, hopefully I get it. Job was easy. Front desk job that has really flexible hours. Yeah, I'm about... I said I would apply to all the quote-unquote shitty jobs on December 1st. I think I'm going to modify that position and I'm going to apply to them on Wednesday. I'm tired of, like, I don't care. I will work at Lowe's. I will work at Menards. I will work at McDonald's. I don't care anymore. Like, we want the one block lower to reduce possible cleanup. Well, perfect. Then I'll build them at 54, which is after this layer. Thank you for the testing, Mac. You saved me, like, 18 hours of digging. New favorite thing to call someone that's annoying is Bingus. Been watching too much Boger. What have you been shooting for everything? You should only be scrolling the jobs part of Indeed. True. That's exactly what I was doing. I just realized building the dispenser grid on the S&P is going to suck because of the auto. Yeah. That's why it's probably better to just do world. That's why I said do, this wasn't, yeah, I'm not using it like Twitter. No, I mean, like, what I mean by scrolling is, like, scrolling and, like, clicking on jobs and seeing what they are, and I don't, like, tweet at people. Yeah, what position, like, if you were to pick one of the jobs that you applied to tomorrow that you're like, yeah, this is what I would want, what would it be? Remember you were saying that you wanted to do, like, a lab assistant type of thing. Bunch of process engineer positions. Oh, that's right, you did tell me that. Some material stuff. Yeah, you actually have a little experience in material stuff. There was a really interesting semiconductor position that I saw pop up in my feed, and I was like, I simply do not have the 1 to 2 years of wafer experience. I should have sent it to you. Not that, I don't know, you would want to move to Ann Arbor, Michigan. For fuck's sake. But I was like, man, maybe 406 and 407 wouldn't have been a bad idea. But a lower position, yeah. Yeah, I'm staying local for now. At least until I get married, which is why I was like, you know, why do I care about waiting until December to apply to these crappy jobs, I say. Just like shitting on everybody who works in fast food or at a retail store. You get the idea, though. Saw something posted in Ann Arbor and thought of you. Just go get your PhD in physics and go get a job. Yeah, that's it. Let me just go $100,000 into debt. Yeah, and then end up teaching anyway. Like, internet is crap right now. Don't worry about it, man. Just whatever you do, don't watch me on cell. It's gonna cost you $25 a gigabyte. Something stupid like that. A lot more funding for PhD programs. I'm not willing to go back right now. I have very little desire. Like, yeah, would it be like my dream? Yeah. Do I like actually want that? No. My dream though, like if I could do it, I don't know. Like I don't even know if somebody like handed me a PhD position if I would take it right now. Oh no, Matt. Oh no. That's a lot. Are you on internet now? Yeah, what is it like? Ashan's getting paid $36,000 a year? To be a TA, I think. There was somebody that we were talking to that we were friends with. Oh, that was Ben, I think. Maybe that was Ben Lyons. I think I was talking to Ben about it. It was Ben, Ashan, and myself, and we were yapping about it. No, it might have been Ashan in optics lab. I don't remember. It's like, yeah, I don't have the credentials to get into a program that I want to anyway. At least not right now. And I don't want to go back to school. Not before I, like, find a place on my own. And get married. Like, I'm not doing the long distance relationship thing anymore. It sucks. I've had enough. I've done it through COVID and 4 years of college. I think that's more than enough time. Reinstall Windows twice and re-download all my stuff again? Yikes. I'm on normal internet now. Nice. You should have 20 to 30 gigs by the end of the month remaining, and you're out already. You know, like maybe if it were just me, I would throw myself off the deep end into more school, but I have no desire to do that. It doesn't align with my life goals right now. Plan renews tomorrow. Hey, that's good. So I'll go back to 150 gigs. That'll be good. And you shouldn't use it all up because you have real internet now. Cost me $135 instead of $200. And I don't have to do any more digging after this layer. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Phone is 53. Yeah, I have no idea what my phone bill is. Thanks, Mom. I know that we get, like, as a family, we get unlimited data, so I'm just lumped in with the family plan. I know that my phone, like my actual phone, is $8 a month. Just stupid. Someone named Rude Dig, he sure doesn't like digging that much. It's not that I don't like digging that much, it's that digging for like 9 hours. It takes a toll on you, man. I don't really have the freedom to just like dig for 2 hours and then end stream, you know? I can't do that. Like, I have to commit to it. Gotta get that timer down somehow. Exactly. Right? Like, it's... Okay. Like, I like to get one task done at a time. And the way that I break up the task is not by doing other things, it's just by doing a little bit of the same task at a time. But when I've just been literally doing like 60 hours in the last 3 weeks, it feels like. It's like, oh my god. I mean, how many days ago, how many episodes ago did I start? We ended up finding a location for the double witch farm perimeter on episode 867. I have dug all of this. Like, I've gotten it down to sea level, I've drained the water, and I'm going to be getting it down to Y-47 in 9 episodes. I've done all of this digging in 9 episodes. Like, and half of those haven't even been long streams. I mean, I've simply have not dug more. Like, even when I was doing, even when I finished the second half of my creeper farm perimeter in a month, I still wasn't doing as much digging as this. Like, I feel like if I kept up the pace, I could finish the whole perimeter in a month, or at least get it down to, you know, old bedrock, right? But I don't want to keep up the pace, man. Alright, chat, we are 2 hours in, and heads up, this is going to be a longer ad break. Nature calls. So I appreciate you hanging out, and we're finishing this today. I'm not ending stream until I am done hand digging this perimeter. No. Perfect, I'm gonna go get some ice cream. Go get your free Ben & Jerry's, Mac. I'm not salty at all. So, I'll be back in probably 10 minutes. I don't know. But y'all are awesome. Keep being you. I appreciate you hanging out. And we'll see you in just a little bit. All right, I'm back. Wasn't that bad. What do we got? It's actually better than my normal internet to play off the mobile data. Minecraft uses nothing and streams don't either. Really? I guess if you have it on low enough settings. I appreciate the chairs. Canadians pay the highest mobile and internet rates in the world. Good lord. Wow. Y'all getting screwed. I'm actually going to sit down. Feeling quite okay for the next 5 minutes before I start yawning up a storm again. Mac, I thought you were going to stream today. Was that yesterday? Am I crazy? I should be live tomorrow, but I'm not making any promises. All right. Find how to share the file. Yeah, you know what? I will write that down on my list of things. There's so many things that I want to do. You know what? Let me make a notepad file. I want to hook up my my HDD. For Minecraft backups. I need to figure out how to get GitHub working for the tanks game. I want to Joey, if Joey's here, he'll like this one. I want to start my Python code for Dr. Syed. And that's all the really things that I want. Let me save this on my desktop. I'm gonna name this shit to do. .txt. Put it here. Also making progress on the ultimate redstone crafter design, and I really need to get that working. True. Yeah, one of the things that I need to do, or that I want to do, is I did research for a year with one of my profs. And I think I can make it better. I was originally doing it in MATLAB. This was before I learned Python. And I think if I do it better, if I do it better with Python, I think I can, like, it's, you know, literally publish a research paper worthy. If I actually make it working and if I can draw some real conclusions from it. I just wasn't as adept in programming back then. Mostly just working on how to do reliable vertical minecart transport. Slime blocks. I think so, Velk. I think that's the goal. I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm not the one making it. It's something that I will be building in my world for sure. Double tap the spacebar in creative. Lol. Slime is not really an option. Just not thinking hard enough, Mac. Kidding. Shroom lights. Who would use shroom lights? What does that block? Shroom lights? Don't ask questions, okay? Turns out bubble columns are a lot more reliable than I thought they were. I had some issues with bubble columns when I built my original shulker farm design. But I think they just fixed it over time. Mojang actually doing something good and useful. Challenge slightly less impossible than before, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the only time that I had done bubble columns with minecarts was in my shulker farm. Everything, I dodged it before. Honestly, I just realized that's what I should do. Mac, for my super smelter, is I should just build a minecart chest stack and then fill each one up, click a button that sends it, and then just have it to where the minecart chests go up a bubble column, then they get rail over, and then they stack on top of each other. That's totally what I should do. And like, who cares if they're not spaced out properly or not? Because it literally doesn't matter. Because the minecart chests will just stack on top of each other. And then that way I can just once all the materials are in the chest minecarts, I can just let it go freely. Do 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 do. 82 sub points. Good lord. Chat, you guys are crazy. I guess I coincidentally did pick a pretty good month to do that, huh? Is that 240 bucks? Yes. 246, I believe. Right, because it's $3 per sub point. Not bad for having to do a 24-hour stream at the end of the month. Start streaming for a living? No. That's literally like 2 days worth of work at a normal job. And I've streamed, and I've done how many hours of streaming for that much? Like 30? It's like... Seems worth it to me. That's just not... That's not doable. Technically have all the components designed. I just need to put them together. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna re-examine my... That's gonna be one of my first Redstone projects that I think I'm gonna do in creative. Is come up with a good minecart or a chest minecart loading system that also keeps the same space between chest minecarts. It's equal spacing, but it doesn't require any timing. Because the way that I do it in my super smelter, it works, but it's annoying because I have to worry about the machine breaking and all of that, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to load because all the chest minecarts are all over the place, right? So I have to bring my shulkers of whatever I'm smelting to all the different chests. Like, honestly, what I should be able to do is just dump all of it. It auto-loads. It auto-magically loads for me. Which I'm not sure if that's possible, but... it's probably just faster for me to just load them up myself if I just make it easy load. Like, I could just dump all the stuff out on the ground in the same spot and then just... you know. And then, honestly, what I should do is I should just get rid of the bamboo smelting system and just use the blocks of coals that I have. That's what I should do. Honestly, I might do that. All the time and effort that I put into the bamboo unloading system. There's not really any reason for me to do that when I have infinite coal. Can't believe we're gonna finish this today. Also, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 27 minutes already. Damn. I know that, like, 15 minutes of those I was not here, but hey. Man, like, waste mining goes through an exorbitant amount of food. Like, holy crap. It's crazy to realize that I got bullied into a subathon on episode 861. It is now episode 867. Feels like I've been doing this forever. I've been doing it for 7 streams.
Not past 16 hours.
I assume you mean now past 16 hours. Thanks for the 5 bits, Valk. Oh, yeah. I am filled with determination. Now, this is easily going to be the most Minecraft that I've played in one setting ever.
I won't let you pass it.
No. Valk's gonna keep it above 16 hours for the rest of the subathon. You sure, Valk? Getting close. Thank you for the 4 bits again, man. I appreciate it. Oh,
Geeky Ninja, no!
Yes.
it got to 1 sec or 0 seconds. That was close. Thank you for the 9 bits, Valk. And good to know that Stenos is yelling in my ear again. How much time does a bit add? 500 bits adds 45 minutes. You can do the math. Ugh.
This many.
I think it rounds to 5 seconds. It's either 5 or 4, and I think it might flip-flop because it's somewhere in the middle. Aha! Yes! Get wrecked, Valk. Find the timer wins. Yay! You cannot stop entropy. You cannot stop time. The two inevitable forces of the universe. Chaos and progression. Bum, bum, bum. What did I start the timer at today? 15:12. Oh, good lord. Oh, that's because Windarine got a tier 3, which adds 3 hours. It'll go down one day, right? It's funny. I just like thought about it. One tier 3 a stream basically secures the 24-hour stream. Which, I mean, that's the equivalent of like 6 subs. So, I mean, it's a lot of money. So, I mean, I think that's fair, right? Also depends on how long I stream. I'll just stream SAT prep writing 2008. My sub comes in 6 days too. Yeah, this is another problem, is that people's resubs are gonna start kicking in. that's gonna count towards the timer too. Because I held fairly consistently at about 11 to 12 subscribers before the subathon. I mean, so that right there is like 5.5 hours. How many subs do you normally have? I think I said that after you asked the message. I hovered around 11 or 12, depending on, you know, if Valk remembered to resub with his Prime, or if Matt B subbed or whatnot, you know. You said it as soon as I sent it. We just thought about it at the same time. See, Mac, you too could have like 11 subs. if you, sign up to the affiliate program. But no, you don't want us to have channel points. 18th month streak. I think I'm pretty consistent. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. You've been subbed for 30 months. Good lord. I really should make another sub badge, but the problem is I don't. I kind of like Lizzie being the last sub badge. Like I don't think I can adjust the sub badges. I think the different paw designs. Just make it also Lizzie. Yeah, but there's only so many pictures that like work on a sub badge, you know? Like that one very clearly you can tell what that is. Maybe I'll make Grace one of the sub badges. That would just feel weird. Wouldn't it? But it would also be funny, yeah. Am I in my 69th month? Oh, I'm at 64. It's going to be so hilarious when Grace resubs for 69 months. The 69-month streak. That's going to be awesome. I don't... Words. I think I'm going to have to repair pickaxes before I finish this. It's going to be annoying. Yeah, I think Grace is the only one whose sub matches their streak. Yeah, you're like 10 months behind, I think, Mac. I don't remember, though. I can actually download the spreadsheet, and I can look. The problem is that right now it would have a lot of gifted subscriptions, and I don't want to sort through that, and blah, blah, blah. On a 45 streak? Oh, you could probably check, right? That's not bad. That's impressive. That's what, 3 3/4 years, right? Yeah, that's right. You did get the 6-month gifted from Kyle. I remember that. Like 30% off? 12 a month per sub. Good lord. Yeah, it's September. It's 30%. So now's the chance. If you want to, like, even if you're already subbed, if you wanna continue subscription to, you know, the greatest low quality streamer on Twitch, if you sign up for like a new sub or an extended sub, you get a large chunk of it off. This is why Steno should go live this month, so I can re-up my sub to tier 3 again. And get 30% off. Should I just do that in preparatory? Should I do a tier 3 6 months? It's cheaper to do the longer sub anyway. I think you get like 5 or 10% off or something like that, right? They give you the cash and a lot of the others. Don't give two shits about the viewer, just the income. I try and care about you guys. Parasocial or not, you know. That's a bold vote of confidence that I do not have. I know, Mac. I know. Don't make me feel bad. To be fair, that is another big reason why I don't want this to be like if this were ever a full-time income, I wouldn't treat it like it. Like, I know I would say, yeah, I would totally put in 40 hours a week for you guys. I wouldn't, because I don't want this to ever to feel like a job. I enjoy it too much to want to ruin it like that. I don't know how Linksy does it. Care about you too, so there's hey, I appreciate that. You guys at least seem to care about me. Maybe that's why he rubs me the wrong way. I don't know. It's probably just me. That's what I'm going to chalk it up to. Honestly, I think I might even be his chat more than him. His chat and Dash Pums seem to share a lot of similarity. Care about you 1 month, 28 days. Yeah, some of you guys watch way too much of me. I mean, who else plays the game? Who else plays the game like me? I think I have a very unique style of gameplay. And what's funny is I think it goes back to the whole not being good at anything. Like, most people, you look at them and you're like, oh yeah, that's a redstoner, or that's a builder. You know? You look at me, like, well, you can't put me in a classification. Let me see if I can this guy on left. Hey, everyone's entitled to their opinion, right? Yeah, how many of those are there? I guess you could maybe say John Bams. You could maybe say that John Bams plays the same way that I do. Like, I think he's the only person that you could look at and go, yeah, this is the same. Like, I do the same things that he does. Grace, good to see you, Ugga Man. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. We slapping labels on content creators? Hell yeah. No, we're just talking about who plays the game like I do. And that's why that you guys have stuck around for so long. RC, good to see you, Ugga Man. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Fantastic? How's it work? That's okay. Baby, you'll be happy to hear this. I think I'm gonna give myself until Wednesday. And then I'm going to start applying to, like, Lowe's, Menards. Just any job at that point. 'Cause I'm just tired. It's Wednesday. Wow. I need structure. Like, I need to stop going to bed at 3 a.m. It's a problem. No. See, I don't know, though. Then I would feel bad for, like, scamming you guys out of a subathon. But at the same time, like, I need to do something. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until October. December's just too long of a wait. It has to happen sooner than December. I don't know, I'll think it over. I was actually giving Grant some job advice last night. He almost almost accepted an unpaid position, thinking it was full-time 40 hours a week pay. So it's funny. Like I don't want to give up on the hope that I'm going to get something in some kind of like STEM, something that requires me to use my brain. I don't want to give up hope yet. And you know what? Even if I apply on Wednesday, the whole interview process and blah, 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 that'll probably take me to start until, October or at least late September, right? So it's not like even if they say, yeah, we want to, like I'm going to have to go in for an interview. That's going to take 2-3 days. Then they're probably going to take 2-3 days to hire me. And before you know it, it's 2 weeks, right? Yeah, I know it's not great, but you know what? What am I going to... Oh, no, I burned the bridge with Lowe's. Whoop-de-doo, right? Like, who cares? I mean, anything... And this is the reason why they won't hire me. They'll take a look at one resume, realize that I am way too overqualified to be working at Lowe's, and then they won't hire me because the moment that a better position comes along, they know I'm going to take it. But at the same time, they need people, for example, right? Anyway, how's the digging going? It's going wonderful, RC. Mac informed me that this is the last layer that I have to hand dig before I start building the dispenser grid. So, apply to bowling alley? Don't want to deal with people! You're totally right, though. I totally should. I'm passionate about bowling. I'm not passionate about standing behind the counter for getting balls out of the gutter. But hey, I would say, it would be peak entertainment. I would laugh my ass. I would have a fun time people watching behind the counter at people bowling. I would totally enjoy myself doing that, because that's what I do when I go bowling anyway. Half the time I just watch the people bowl at the alley. Don't have to cater to people? Yeah. Almost at 30k points. Nice. I didn't go into STEM to talk to people. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, man. That's like, I didn't... Listen, if I wanted to talk to people, I would, have been in secondary education. Like, teaching as a math and physics professor, or physics teacher. Like, if I were to go in to the teaching profession, it would be because I would be a teacher second and a physicist first. Like, in my opinion, I don't know, you can correct me if this is wrong, Grace. You went into teaching because you wanted to be a teacher first and an English teacher second. If I would go into teaching, I would say that, I would classify myself as a, physicist / mathematician first and a teacher second. The Towers of Obsidian respawn if you respawn the dragon? They do. I also do have to realize that a job is a job and being picky about the field is a luxury. True, but I also didn't go to to a difficult school and take arguably the most difficult degree path to be an associate at Lowe's. Like, I have to have some value for myself, you know? Right now, you are correct. I really don't have too much luxury to be picky. But overall, I would say that I do. Like most people, just start somewhere. Exactly. And this is why I kind of thought that, like, starting at, like, an assembler / machining position is the perfect bridge between introductory job in a STEM field. You know, it's like a middle ground. But apparently I'm wrong in that assumption, you know. It's another thing I need to write down in my notepad. And a lot of the big physics jobs aren't around here. I feel like a waste of a lot of years and effort to just keep doing those same jobs. Yeah. Like, to me, I can 100% justify, like, getting a job right now in whatever, because I'm moving out in a year. Like, I'm not doing that to Grace. I'm moving out in a year. I need money. Right. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. What did I... Oh, I'm just stupid. Cool Peeps channel? Yeah, let me check it out. I thought the picture was from a lot of years ago, but I guess not. I've actually never been behind. That is true. That's funny. And that was kind of my thought with the assembler positions that I was looking into. Because it's a nice introductory position to where you just show me how to do it once and I just keep doing it. But at the same time, it's not book manufacturing. Because holy good Lord above, I never want to do that again. Especially because the people in book manufacturing are, like, terrible. Some of them are good, but most of them are bad. And I'm tired of surrounding myself with people like that. But that's probably just every job ever, you know? Sorry, that was funny. That was too funny. How dare you try and overwrite my authority? Literally never seen the ban screen on Twitch? Lol. I've never seen you without a mod badge. Is that your first ban? No, that's not your first. That is your first ban, but it's not your first mod action. I timed you out for 600 seconds, January 11th, 2023. You banned Mac? Yeah. Grace made a comment. got banned. Mac then unbanned you, Grace. So I banned Mac in response. Yeah, I went on a little power trip. Finished my resource pack yesterday, and I have to replace all the roadblocks. While I had to do that, I found that some roads in this city project are so abysmally dog shit. Yeah, that's it. Keep throwing around the only child accusations, even if they are partially true. Now Valk gets modded? Ooh. I'd be down with that. There are aspects that I wish, I wish I had somebody to yap to besides my parents, but at the same time, I enjoy the silence. Right? You should go live, Mac. That way it could be a VOD. And you can upload it to your YouTube. Okay, I have no sponges. Fine, I'll dry out the sponges. You can stream it wherever you want. I probably won't watch it. Let me go over here. All right, Grace, time to get your money's worth. Loud noises incoming. There we go. Okay. Don't know why we struggled to load in the overworld when half the overworld is not here anymore. Like this game, man. This freaking game. This impresses me every day with how just abysmally made this game is. Are you kidding? There's more? Still? The crap in my foot. Oh, it goes all the way over here. Oh, okay. I need. Oh, here we go. Here's the last two sponges. Song gives satisfactory vibes for no reason. I agree. It would fit. Needs more synth, but it would work. Talking with a friend today, and I don't know how to feel about it. If you feel comfortable sharing more, I will happily listen. I feel like I'm pretty good at giving advice. So I'm talking with her because I always start the conversations. Today she messaged me, and I like her company, but I don't know, it feels weird. It might be hard to do, but describe feeling weird. Because I can think of like 7 different weirds. I don't know. Worst thing you can do is stop yapping, right? Like, usually very busy as well. I mean, some people are just super busy, right? Whatever. I'm not. Playing Minecraft tomorrow? She wants to learn how to decorate like a pro. I mean, yeah, see how that goes. That's my only cup of tea. She definitely wants to spend time with you. I wouldn't have picked up on that. Yeah, that's more of a... She wants me to switch out roadblocks throughout the city today. She says like those brain itching videos. Oh, or is that where like you slowly replace one block with another? Redstone Crafter is technically done. Nice. What does it craft? Any redstone component you need. Fuck. I need food. I have a friend whose company I enjoy, but for a multitude of reasons, I don't initiate. So she could feel like starting convos is annoying to you. Is that Joel, by the way, Grace? That's the only one I can think of, unless you're talking about like. Okay. I'm not. I just wanted to make sure that I was on the same page. It crafts everything that I deemed necessary, so pretty much everything. But it would be trivial to program more crafter modules into it. Okay. Joel, is that the fish? Nah, it's somebody Grace went to well, used to go to school with when her school existed. But yeah, that is also the fish emoted there. He is, in fact, the fish. I know him IRL. Muted? Yeah, my bad. I don't even remember clicking the mute button. My bad. I might have just simply accidentally bumped it. Welcome back, Alter Rock. I was going to take an ad break after this song, but you know what? I'll stay a few more extra minutes now that you got back. However, having a streamer is like having a toddler quiet for too long equals something's wrong. I like that. That's true. That's a wonderful point. Don't take an ad break just as I came back. I literally said I'm going to stay a few more minutes. That's funny. Did you guys hear me complain about the fact that I said, can I end stream yet? No. I was like, we only have, I only have this much more to go, Sag. Maybe I'll do a big stream tomorrow, since I don't think I have anything going on. Oh, the Lions play at 1. I'll go live after the Lions game. Or if they go down by 3 touchdowns again, like they did in the last game. I don't think they actually went down 3 touchdowns, but it was bad. I didn't need to see any more football. The Tigers lost, Michigan lost, and the Lions lost, all within the span of 24 hours. Safe to say I was not very happy with Michigan sports. Michigan lost because go Sooners, baby. Your quarterback was impressive. Michigan's quarterback turned 18 like 3 weeks ago. He's making 50 Dude, there's no way. This is like my second ever fossil. Holy shit. I'm tearing up. This is like the rarest thing I've ever found. Maybe it's like my third one? My third fossil I've ever found? The first one I discovered was underneath it's the Villager Trading Hall. I forgot fossils from the game. I know. Holy shit, we're leaving it. It's not going to affect the rates if I just make sure that no mobs can spawn on it. Actually, will it? No, I don't think it will. You'd put in your witch farm dig as well? That's hilarious. What's funny is there's no cave. Like, it's just there. Like, I thought fossils had to generate in a cave. Oh, actually, I just realized this is not gonna stay there. It's gonna get blown to the absolute mother-loading love god of bits by TNT. So I'll uncover it and then I'll take a picture. Yeah, I was unaware that they could generate like that. Got to encase in obby. Yeah, the problem is that then the TNT, it'll just create a column. And I don't want that. And I frankly don't give a shit about fossils. It's super cool finding them, but like, who gives a crap? Sorry, I'm not Philza. I'm not gonna put obsidian around every single mob spawner that I find around my Project Bioshock project, and then like I don't care. And that's why Philza has 1,700 viewers, and I have 10, 14. Okay, you know, point still stands. Because all the 1,700 viewers who watch Philza are like 5 years old mentally. Yeah, I said it. Listen, I can say that. I have 70,000 channel points in Phil's channel. I don't want to hear it. I can say these things because they apply to me as well. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. Probably be 5. 70K? Damn, I think I did. I lost the gamble. What am I up to now? Let me actually officially look at what I've got. Oh, he's still live right now. I don't know why he's live right now. He's been live for 6 hours. I have 74.9 thousand channel points. I think he's just yapping to his team, probably. I don't know. It's like 2 a.m. his time. I don't know why he's awake and live. I'm not even following him. Lol. I followed him in August of 2019. Like, when he first got big. I was there before the Dream SMP and all that. You have 0 channel points? Of course you do. All right, chat. I will be right back. I appreciate you hanging out. Here, I'll give you guys something better to look at. Y'all are awesome. Keep being you. And we'll see you in a few minutes. I just hit exclamation mark YouTube on my stream deck. Nice. All right, I'm back. Oh, I think I know what Phil's doing. What an interesting question, RC. I'm wondering what prompts this. Would you rather eat poop and nobody to know, or not eat poop, but everyone thinks you did eat poop? Oh, it's totally the second one. I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks. I want normal food. How much poop and also what kind? What if I said I'm not kissing you? I mean, you would kiss me once and find out that I wouldn't eat poop. Like, it's not that complicated. What kind? Diabolical? You have to remember, Mac is like qualified to actually understand. Like, Mac's a microbiologist. These things matter to him. Yeah, I imagine that like human diarrhea is completely worse than like rabbit poop. It's just I imagine there's levels to these things, you know? Not that, I'm sorry for eating, okay? I'm sorry. There's a kind of coffee that is pooped out by a civet? A chivette? I will be exiting the chat. I should sleep. Chivet. First pronunciation was correct. I think that's how I said it. And I offer you a would you rather? Sure. I'm not asking the bakery Discord for building advice on this one intersection. Hey, there you go. You had to give up sight, hearing, taste, or smell. 100%. I know that means that technically everything would like taste bland, but it would probably be smell. No, you know what? I take that back. It would be taste. It would be taste because then I would have no excuse to not eat healthy anymore. In fact, I think giving up taste would make my life significantly better. What about all the good foods? I don't care. Like, I would much rather... If every food tastes the same, then, like, I would just get better. In fact, that would be wonderful. Sight and hearing is just always the wrong choice. Yeah. I hard agree with that assessment. I said taste because I enjoy smelling things like candles and would probably eat less. What? True. Cooking is too important for me to not be able to taste. See, I'm not a cooking enjoyer, but I am a food enjoyer. Like I like food. And it's I kind of recognize that it's a little bit of a problem. So it's anything to make that easier. Like okay, dude. I don't want to deal with this, but fine, we will. I like playing my trombone too much to give up sight and hearing. That's a good point. But it would only be one or the other. You could be a great jazz trombonist by being blind. It would be difficult, yeah, but I think you could do it. It's like a jazz with my sight. That's what I'm saying, that not being able to see might make you a better jazz trombonist. Stevie Wonder played the piano and was blind, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Stevie Wonder's a great example. I get copyrighted if I played that song. Well, no, I wouldn't. If I played it on Spotify. You point and laugh at me? Like, well, no, I'm just saying that the buff that you get, like, I mean, realistically, it would be better if I was blind. Well, in a pure jazz, like, jazz improvising, seeing literally does nothing. Like, I'm not trying to... I mean, I don't know, unless you go by sight on your positions. Like, I don't know. Like, I could totally close my eyes and play notes. I was on a good run, but I got a major lag spike and couldn't block off a section in time for my Bastion routing. 90% of the time I die because my Mac is too slow for me to react in time. That's unfortunate. Honestly, Alterock, it might be worth it for you just to practice other aspects. Linksy is at 49,800 days. Jeez. Especially if there's no one to be in tune with as a soloist. Yeah. I mean, it's jazz though, right? Like, kind of one cycle. Once again, MacBook has like 1 second delay because my FPS is fluctuating. No. I know you probably can't run like Optifine, and well, I know you can't. You can't run like any mods, but maybe it'd be worth it. Just right. It's 8,300 hours. Yeah, his hours is 12,400 hours because I imagine some of that spent in the Nether and so on and so forth. Right. 12,400 hours in game. It's just crazy. It's quadruple what I have. And I'm pretty sure he started his world after mine. so on and so forth, what have you. Yeah, Lynxie's cheating. 8,300 was the bare minimum, yeah. Phil finally did his Elytra thing that he wanted to do. After 6 hours and 44 minutes. "10,000 days in my survival world. I used to have my world on Bedrock. I had to AFK so often for basic. Oh, that's right. Bedrock farms are literally 10x worse. Bed does not bed a rock, it poops. Yeah. It's also way worse at the game when I started. Okay, I mean, I would argue that I was too. Like, and I think Matt can attest to this. Like, I've gotten just better at, like, existing. I don't. Like, I don't know. I haven't done anything. Like, have I gotten better at redstoning? Have I got, like, what do I do that I'm better at now? I don't know. Is there actually something tangible that I'm better at now? Who knows? I'm a better streamer. At least I like to think I am. Okay, did I get better at Minecraft, or did I just get better because I started using Tweakaroo mini HUD Lightmatic? Was I used to not use an ender chest at all? Oh, good God. Hey! If I one-shot him there, that would have been sick. I hit the 360. I hit the 360, so you guys can't say crap. And when I started using ender chest, I didn't use shulker boxes. God. Getting a shulker from the end of the overworld was some of the most entertaining times on my stream. Oh. I did some jank to get a shulker into the overworld. I don't even want to think about it. I still have shulkers in the overworld though. I may not use them for a shulker farm, but I still have some. So all for nothing, yeah. To be fair, I did get like I got enough shulker boxes until I built the beetroot farm. Like, it's not like I had 0. Apparently, MCC was sponsored by Lego. I don't. I'm gonna eat now. Take care, RC. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I have a good rest of my stream. Check Discord. I will. I heard a small child in my house. I need to go investigate. What the hell? Why is there a small child in my house? Hang on. Should at least go like say hello. I don't know. I might have to end stream. I'll be back. There are definitely people over. I'm slightly concerned. Never mind. It's just a movie that my parents decided that they wanted to play on full speaker volume. I sort of kind of sounded like. One time I was midstream and I had to end instantly because my 10-year-old cousin ran into my room without knocking or anything. Just yelled my IRL name at the top of their lungs. What the hell? That's terrible. See, this is why you just dox yourself. Those have finally ended. Yeah, I loaded up stream today and I wondered why Minecraft had 70,000 viewers. I don't like there's nobody at the top of the category. Also, I love how it has 46,000 viewers and XQC is literally half of them. Like XQC is actually half of the Minecraft viewers. It's crazy. Actually, no, I'm in college. Yeah, I know you told us you're in college because you can't bring your PC to school. That is a brutal situation, like being midstream. That's kind of what happened when family friends came over that one time. I didn't really want to end, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, I need to end and spend time with them. I don't mind people knowing more about me. Like, I think it's fair. All you guys are trustworthy individuals because you're still here. If I were to get any bigger, I would have to be like, yeah, the information would still be out there, but I would definitely be volunteering a lot less of it. Like where I went to school and blah 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 blah, like got him. Does Twitch count as social media? It's yes, but no. I don't know if it's social media. Like it's definitely media, but it's not. It's like it's 1.5 way communication, right? We have to figure out an action plan for if my students ever find your chat, they get banned. Well, I don't know. I ban them? If they're old enough to be on Twitch, then I think it's fine. Like, I don't know. All views are mine and not my wife's. Like, it's definitely media, but it's not really social. I don't know, Miss Hansen certainly had a working relationship with her students finding her social media. And, you know, seeing as Grace is more than likely teaching high school students, I imagine most of them would be older than 13. That was a dedicated account? I mean, what do I say? What do I say anything? I don't want my students friends with my husband? Like, they're... Listen, if they're smart, they just don't tell you or tell me. Like, that's the... I mean, what's so... Still, like, what would be so bad about that? Like, I don't know, say Mac is secretly, like, your student. Yeah, Lucas isn't famous. Yeah, someone's gonna come in here and be under my 1,000th follower. It's a student of yours. I guess I don't plan on advertising your Twitch, except for the fact that I make dirty jokes on here. My college professors would say some deranged shit too. Like, I know it's different, right? But that's nothing. I legit thought Stenos was my government teacher for a little bit. And then I saw he was live while I was in class. That's funny. You guys don't even live in the same time zone. Just have to never mention that my husband streams, because if I do, then they will track you down. Yeah, 100%. I doubt they'd be able to trace it back to you. That's a good point. That's a good point. Like, even if, I don't know, they'd be like, Gracinator, like, someone's Grace, right? Like, do you have any proof of me living in Oklahoma or Stenos living in Colorado? No, but I don't think he would lie about it. Actually, I do. His P.O. box. I think. My friends found mine and they never let me live it down. What's funny is I started streaming and mostly my friends watched it. What's about living in Oklahoma? That's a great point, Grace. That's so mean. Yeah, who would want to live in Oklahoma? Yeah. Someone is Grace and they're one of Doofenshmirtz's innators. Yeah, exactly. Everyone connect my name to Doof. Behold, the insert noun innator. The Grace innator. It's the same thing. Michigan ain't got much going for it either. Only state with not one, but two peninsulas? Are you kidding me? The Great Lakes? I mean, I don't... Like, what more do you want? What? Our state's pretty cool. We have oil. Oil? You mean oil? 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 Yeah, it's probably oil. Yeah, we got me some oil down here. Hell yeah, brother. I assume at least a slight one. Now, listen, the people in Indiana speak with a southern accent. If the people in Indiana speak with a southern accent, then I think Velk's got that southern drawl. But it can be activated. Not normally. Okay, buddy. There's a Bedrock player playing UHC. He's Spanish. I'm scrolling through the directory. Sorry, chat. Joel Hills isn't a partnered streamer? There's no shot. There's no way. There's no way he doesn't have the viewers for that. I refuse to believe Joe is not partnered. Why is he not partnered? Joe! Probably because he used to multi-stream before it was allowed. Didn't actually want the exclusivity contract that comes with partner. But what about now? It's just a waste of money now. I mean, I get help so I can share some stuff from Faith in my project. Yeah, for sure. I'll take care of that tomorrow, Matt. I hope. He probably just never did it for the bit. Is he actually losing money? I think he's actually losing money from that, though. Although, from what I understand, Joe works full time, but he also streams hundreds of hours, like 120 hours a month. Oh, he just streams multiple times a day. Oh. He just streams a lot. Twitch Mobile censored the I will hit you. Oh, that's hilarious. Doesn't work full time right now. I think he works from home part time. Ah, I see. I bet you he's missing out on discovery. Not that like Hermitcraft doesn't do enough discovery for him. But I think with the exclusivity that doesn't exist anymore, I think that's a mistake. Honestly, if that's the case, he shouldn't be affiliate then. He's not. What? He's not even affiliated. What are you doing, Joe? You have 100,000 followers and you don't make money. That's I'm sorry, that's just irresponsible. He makes zero money from Twitch. Actually zero. That I have no words. Somewhat thought, oh, y'all don't even know how to speak in the southern accent. That's funny. He mostly gets people to donate him directly. I refuse to believe that the conversion is worth it. I don't know. I could be wrong. But like, Imagine the random 50 gifted sub bombs that he would get, right? I the ad revenue. The ad revenue alone should make up for that, right? That's even if he doesn't run ads, which I mean, why would you not? I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating revenue. I don't know. It's his decision, right? I don't think it's a smart one, but then again, I'm not the full-time or I'm not I'm not the Hermitcraft content creator. Jesus. I can't talk. I'm just a city slicker after all. Boo. Wow, Linksy is down to like his lowest viewership since November 2023. Linksy stock is crashing, guys. Holy shit, I've streamed longer than him. Oh my god. That's incredible. He streamed like his lowest hours ever in August. Only 158? Linksy, are you okay? Whatever shall he do? I mean, his viewership numbers seem to be suffering. To be fair, he did do a subathon the month before. Have I streamed more hours this month than Linksy? There's no way I've streamed 77 hours in September. There's no way. That's not true. I streamed 53? You missed 3 or 4 days for a vacation? Yeah. I've already streamed more hours than July and August. Yeah, we're so hitting 100 hours this month. Stream 53 hours? That's not bad, right? This month's paycheck is about to hit different. Bro. It's about to hit different. I got the one, I'll be honest, I'll be straightforward with you guys. I got the one from, I got paid out today from Twitch. It was like 90 something. I actually do appreciate how they lowered the payout threshold from $100 to $50. It means that like most of the time I get paid out every month. Because if you do some math, I basically have $33 a month in subs. Right? So if, you know, the little bits here and there, the Kyle Vane dollars, the Geeky Ninja 69 yodels, those add up over the whole month. By the way, is that a bug that mobs don't take knockback when they're on fire? Is that like, or you know, when they get hit in the same, like it's not even the same tick. It's not a bug. I just hit them at the same time that they take fire damage, don't I? It's annoying, is what it is. You know what I'll do with this much with the Twitch paycheck? I'll open an IRA. That's honestly probably the smartest thing I could do with it. They take damage tick from the fire and then they remove the damage for a few ticks, so they also don't take knockback. It's just annoying. That's also probably why Philza died. I honestly believe that Philza would have found a way to make it big as a content creator. Maybe not, obviously, 50,000 average viewers a month for a few months there. Big. But I think he could have made partner. With the whole Minecraft explosion of hardcore. Imagine if he didn't lose his world. He'd be like 11 years right now. Like, there's no way that with the whole hardcore craze over COVID and all that, that people wouldn't have found his channel. And, him having an 11 or 6-year-old hardcore world when the hardcore phase took off would have been pretty good for him. I don't think it would have been better than the circumstances that he found himself in now. But I refuse to believe that people wouldn't have taken notice of his season 2 world. I'm Frank Michael Smith, and that's my take. I don't know. Let me know if you agree with that. Or I don't know. Maybe he was the catalyst that started the hardcore craze. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. But like Luke the Notable started the 100 Days. He really brought back like Minecraft. I would argue. I don't know. $240 in a Roth IRA until 65 is $4,000. Obviously, I would put more money in it. Yeah, I should open a Roth IRA. Shouldn't I? God, please don't let me have to repair pickaxes to finish this. Please, please. Found something to add to the notepad. You definitely could use a little more durability on a few picks. No, I will not. I will persevere. I would have loved a Mac stream. I was going to bed as soon as I either win or lose the Spire run. It's Saturday? You going on a hike? Oh, you went on a hike today, so you're like probably exhausted. I don't even know if I want to finish this layer. Yeah, but then next stream I'm going to finish the layer. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Actually, give me a good chance to play variety. You know what? I'm going to message Grant that I'm going to be on in 15 minutes. Sorry, chat. So I have a biochem test on Monday, and tomorrow I'm studying all day. I'm gonna make sure that he's actually, like, that works for him. No. Imagine having exams anymore. Yeah, 4 hours is a good stream. But I have to add 2 hours and 24 minutes to the timer? Oh my god, that rule's so stupid. Why did I agree to that? Remember when you were so motivated to finish it today? Yeah, but it'll leave me a good opportunity to play something else next stream. And by next stream, I mean tomorrow. Why did I agree to add 2 hours and 24 minutes? I should add a rule to where if the timer starts higher, modify it to where if the timer starts higher than, or the timer ends higher than when it was when it started, then I don't have to add the bonus time, which is funny because, according to that logic, I wouldn't have to add, or I would still have to add the bonus time today, so. It's alright, you guys have had plenty of streams in the last a lot of days, so. Better than being unemployed? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying the money? True. Oh, you're saying exams. Oh, yeah, that's totally true. I need to learn some more Python. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I'm getting off early because it'll help me go to bed at not 3 a.m. So you know what? There. Also, I would totally 100% take being unemployed than doing physics exams. Is that a question? Spend your time looking for a job or studying for a physics exam? I'm taking looking for a job every day of the week. Also, if you have any questions, like, feel free to ask me. Because if I don't know the answer, ChatGPT will, or so on and so forth. I'd also take unemployed over biochem exams. Aha! I knew it. I didn't, but... Alright, chat. We're done for the day. Good stream, though. Now to play another game on stream? No. I'm ending. Good to see you, Stenos. Welcome in. I got the VOD directory pulled up right here. Doug in the witch. Doug in the witch. Bang. That's, yeah, 867. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, yeah. Wait. Mac tested. Found out we were on the last layer. Only like 2 hours max of, it's like 1 hour max. 1 more hour of digging. Then dispenser grid construction. All right, chat. This is going to be the outro music. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Probably, actually, definitely stream tomorrow. It'll probably start normal time, 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably, I don't know if I'm going to go 6 hours. I'll probably go 5. I need to start going to bed earlier, whether I'm unemployed or not. I can't stay. I can't stream as late as I want to. You know, I'll probably just go live after the Lions game and then stream until like now. Who knows? I'll play it by ear and all that jazz. But y'all are awesome. Holy chins. Yeah, I know. Hey, my beard hides the chins well. But y'all are awesome. Keep being you. And we'll see you next time. Bye.